I might have to run some bigger stuff. I can't believe these fucking waves. He said they. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come on me, won't go home. They, me said they. Daylight come on me, won't go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come on me, won't go home. Holy fuck. God damn. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. It's gonna be night, bright sunshiny day. That looks like a fucking underground aquifer right there. 37.24 degrees the water temperature. Starkey! Last night you caught a 10-pounder? Alright! Oh, I'm trying to go for 20s. I would love to catch on to a 20 or 30 pound fucking king salmon. I'll be so fucking happy. I'll be dancing and singing. I'll go fillet it on the gallows. I even make a little jig, little tune for it. Yeah, yeah, your cousin got a 30 pounder? Awesome. I got a big one long time ago, and then my buddy caught one right behind me. That was a fucking big one. I remember I was probably 9 years old, and I fucking had it like this, and the tail was fucking hitting the ground. And it was just about 20 miles from here. I tell you what, any bigger than this, and this is these waves are gonna tell us to get off the lake. So hopefully we can make it around this peninsula here, getting closer to shore. I should have got up, crack ass at dawn. We'd have been fucking had one already and back inside. But no, I was dealing with fucking stomach problems all morning, aching pains. Like a little grandma I was. Mammy, mammy. 'Cause if things don't work out like you want, don't panic, mammy. Chuck, will do, buddy. We'll see, the sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar it's tomorrow. But today is a fuck fest and a shit show. Them dipsies weren't releasing because I had them set so tight, and I never readjusted them. So if we do get one, it's gonna feel like a 50 pounder. 54 feet of water, 37.3 degrees. Waves 3.5 feet, 2 to 3.5 feet. What the? Who the fuck would even come out here in a pontoon boat like this? You sorry motherfucker. fuck fishes for fucking king salmon in a pontoon boat anyway? This motherfucking guy. I think this motherfucking guy does. The sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar it's tomorrow. But today, tomorrow's a day away. I got you sorry motherfuckers. I seen a video today where this fucking guy was in a gas station fucking with another guy, acting real big and tough, pulled a gun on him in the store, and there was two fucking plainclothes officers in there, and they lit his ass up. And it turned out he had a fake fucking gun on him. You fucking idiot. He was telling the other guy, oh, you want to fucking die today, huh? Whoops. That is the fucking poster child for fucking around and finding out. Little did he know, hey? He was fucking around finding out. The sun don't come up. He's pushing up motherfucking daisies these days. So stupid. You fucking out threatening motherfuckers at the gas station for? Because they didn't move? They didn't get out of your way? Because you got to pay all this money for the gas? It ain't their fault. It's the bureaucrats. Politician wants to vote type shit. The sun will come out. Oh, he won some motherfucking toe tags. No innocent people were harmed in the making of that video. I'm doing a steady. Yeah. I was doing a steady 2 miles an hour, but this wind is fucking. Oh, what's that? Oh! Fucking kidding me? Alright, so now you guys see why I had that on a rope. Fuck. That fucker spit the motherfucking hook. Oh, we got water in the boat. We're gonna get over here and woo! Oh, god damn, bro. One thing about an open bow, the fucking waves. Oh, 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 oh. Water all over. Oh my goodness. Come on, water. We got water all the way. Come on, motherfucker. Skip across. Broke that one right off. That was a nice channel back there too, but ten feet of water all of a sudden. What the fuck? Oh, guys. Oh, small fish flopping. Oh, I'm just happy to see it. God damn. I'm looking out over this lake and it don't look like it's getting any better. Matter of fact. It's better not happening. had called me to see about building something. I can't believe we fucking hit ground over there. Now all of a sudden the waves are half the fucking size that they were. What in the fuck? Okay, I get your point, motherfucker. No, seriously, I get it. I gotta put a different rod holder in there. That fucker snapped my rod right the fuck off. I'm gonna have to reevaluate. I can make something else out of this though. I can put a swivel on there and redo it. Make it out of metal. I know somebody's got a fucking machine shop that's kind of handy with the steel, you know what I mean? Come on, you piece of shit. Damn. Son of a bitch. No, it snapped the rod holder. That's why I had that big pole tied off with a rope. Good fucking thing too, or it'd have been gone. She went right in the drink. Foresight. Not to be confused with foreskin. 13 motherfucking miles an hour. Let's see here. Can we try this again? The problem is the fucking boat is like a brick, so the wind is catching it. No matter how far I go ahead, I'm going sideways the same amount. It really sucks. This fucker got tangled to fuck. The only shit I can do though. Alright. Really untangling this bitch. This is called Why the Fuck Are You Fishing in a Pontoon Boat on Lake Superior? Cause I can, motherfucker. Holy fucking mess. Look how banged up that lure is already. I wanna hold the hand inside you. I wanna hold the hand inside you. Alright, now the waves are half as bad. I can't even put a fucking rod in the water. I gotta untangle this mess. We're back in 41 degrees, so it's warmer up here. Which, that's why I want to get over here, because the fucking coho are probably here in this warm water chasing bait fish. Even though I want to go for kings, but we'll take whatever we can get sometimes, you know? You know what I'm talking about, fellas! Oh. Women do too, actually. That's what you don't understand. Okay? Fucking women are crazy as fuck. I wanna hold the hand inside you and clap. Yeah, we get it, bitch. Stop. Oh, get this out before we get past this fucking beautiful area. God damn, bro. How the fuck did this get that tangled that fast? Look at, there's still fucking fish lips. Whatever had this, look at, there's still part of them on there. I was fighting all the fucking waves. Look at, we're spun right around again. Come on, bitch. What the fuck is going on? Son of a bitch. That's what happens sometimes. They spit the fucking hook. And that's why you're supposed to have a fucking, another part on here with this. Because otherwise it'll pull it right out their fucking face. And I don't have it because I wasn't planning on doing all this here. What's that, this? Come on, fuck up. Fucking still everywhere. Oh, we got it. Where's that kink that's gonna fuck my line? That's definitely a weak spot, but we're gonna send it. And I'm gonna put a piece of shrimp on there. Even though there's still a piece of, look at it. That's fucking good meat right there. Whatever that was. There's proof on the hook. We're gonna put this piece of shrimp on. Oh, I got me a piece of shrimp tail. What if that'll work? I wanna hold the hand inside you. We're doing 0 miles. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Going backwards. Rough out here. What the fuck? Shitty, 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 shitty fucking butts. I got a shoe on the right here. I'll be back in the saddle again. What the fuck? Oh, this is oh my motherfucking. You cannot go directly into the waves, or you will get a boat full of water. What's that? Fish? That looks like fish down there. Hopefully we park the boat the right way. So we can get it back on. I'm really disappointed again because the fucking water went straight through. Oh, how fucking dumb is this? It goes from completely flat to retarded. And I can't leave my hand off the steering wheel or we're gonna be going fucking sideways. Gee, fuck, man. What the fuck is going on? You guys watch that pole fly off the boat. Someone's telling me to get off the fucking beach. Cover the front so water can't splash right through there. It was coming right through there, big time, big time. I took the Dipsy diver off that big pole. We're gonna go back in shallow water along the lake shore. Then we're gonna cruise in like 15 foot of water and see what happens. Maybe we'll get a fucking coal at least. This is too fucking wild, god damn it. Safety is my number one concern always. Don't you know that? Right here, this is my safety net. Safely, swiftly, or maybe it was swiftly. Oh. Safety, they say. That's why they swab your arm before they give you the lethal injection for safety. You ever think of that? Why the fuck do they put alcohol in your arm before they give you the big dose? Huh? What a fucking crock of shit. Whoever. Probably the wrong guy. Probably the wrong fucking guy. Huh? Condoms are fucking. I can't think of another liberal. Actually, they're for all fucking. My mom should have wore a condom. Right around her head. Let's speed it up here. The wind is a little bit. You guys getting winded? No? second here. I wanna hold the hand that Nate, Moby Dick. Yeah, we had one, but the fucker slacked the line for a minute. It must have spit the hook out. Whatever it was, it broke the fucking pole or the cheap ass fucking piece of shit pole. But I had the fucking thing. I had it on the rope, so when it went over the fucking side, I grabbed it. But it was so fucking bad right there. This ain't the day. As soon as we got on the fucking water, it got shitty. What a fucking joke. Fuck this lake. Fuck this lake is what I say. I gotta fucking speed up. Man, you need a fucking someone to drive the boat fucking keep the boat straight. Keep my fucking hook. You fucking roach. Yeah, fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's 2 times now that this fucking lake got stupid. As soon as we fucking zigzag the shore. Pushing us out already. Fucking roach ass motherfucker. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if it's even worth trying. We'll just do the one because you know what? I highly doubt anything's gonna hit anyway. Because we can't keep the fucking speed right because of the wind. It's a little safer over here, it seems. Did it just get flat? You watch, we're gonna pull up to the fucking. These fucking retards keep calling. Why do they keep. I wanna hold the hand that something. All of a sudden. Come on, wind, why don't you go fuck off? Can't believe this shit. We get out here and it's straight fucker. Here, you wanna see something different besides just nothing? Dude, this motherfucking lake. Look at this. This is where we just came from. Now it fucking doesn't have anything over a 1 foot swell. And it was fucking 2 foot, 3 foot swells a minute ago. Fucking Roach Lake. It's fucking something else out here. It is definitely possessed. Now it's gonna kick right back up to fucking look at this. Look at the surface water. It's all fucking crazy. That's noise in the surface behind us. You motherfucker. We're gonna cruise along with 25 footage. See if we can't get another coho. Because obviously, this fucking lake doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do. And it's being a bastard. Fucking piece of fucking dog shit. How's that stomped on can keep flipping around? I wanna hold you, that's beside you, beside you. I wanna hold, um, ooh, there's some rubbly. Come on, Barney Rubble Trouble. Hit my motherfucking lure. Hit my motherfucking lure. Hit my motherfucking lure. Now we're doing too fucking fast. Now we can't fucking keep up with the wind. And now we're going too slow. And now we're going too fast. Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna just go fast. I need a hat. Water temperature here is 37.8. Tidbit fucking something, dude. This is fucking stupid. We ain't gonna get shit. Go right down this line. See, who knows? We might catch a break here and get more calm. I should have went that way instead of trying to go around the point. But how the fuck do I know when it's gonna get stupid out or not? You know, it gets stupid quick. We got it all documented on the video how stupid it can get. Look at how calm it is back there. Fuck you. Shirtless. What are you, some kind of fucking fag or something? Huh? What are you, some kind of gay? Huh? I think you've been on the fucking Europeans channel too much. Huh? Another man, you gonna ask me where I get my shirts from next? Where'd you get that? God damn. Yep, they just seen our day. Shit. I wanna hold it inside. I wanna try for 6 fingers. The secret to fishing is not getting fucked by the weather. I need a fucking winter hat so I don't gotta keep holding my goddamn. I need some snap weights too. I'll have to go to town and get some gear maybe instead. This ain't working for a pimp. Man, I should have fucking came out here in the morning like I was gonna. Damn it. It's always hindsight, you know? I was gonna fucking come out early in the morning, and I felt like shit, so I didn't. Here we are. Look at that hump. Hump diddy dump, dump, dump. What's this one look like? Oh, that don't look like a munch, huh? That don't look like a munch. I wanna hold. There's some rubble down there, Barney Rubble. Barney Trouble Rubble. Word has it. Word has it. Goat fucker! You fuck one goat, you're a goat fucker for life, guys. Bunch of know-it-all fucking kids, dude. Like they ain't never looked at a goat kind of squirrely. You ain't lived until you seen a good goat. Fucking goat fucker! Don't cry now, motherfucker. It's just a head. Back there off that fucking knoll that we were getting beat up on, it was 40 degrees, and that's whatever fucking took that line. We got part of his lip though, I saw. It fucking got too rough though, man. We were getting water overboard. We were getting water inboard to overboard side. What is that fish detector? What did you answer and ask a question in the same fucking sentence? Huh? Did you? Did you just ask and answer your own question? Exactly, bro. What the fuck is with it? A million miles of pipe laid can't be a fucking pipe fitter. Fuck one goat. You fuck one goat. What are you, huh? Fucking white catapult here right now, guys. What is it doing? Is it really trying to fuck us on the fishing story? Look at, we just came. I was trying to get around the peninsula. It got so rough we had to turn back, and now look at it. It's fucking, I think this lake is liberal. You think this fucking lake might be a little lip-tarded? Or no? It doesn't know what the fuck it wants. It doesn't even know if it's a lake or not, probably. It thinks it's an ocean, probably. I don't fucking know. Maybe too many goat jokes. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. I can't fucking win. campaign. Tell you what we can do though. We can say fuck it all. I'll put another fucking. Maybe I should go get some planer boards. I seen some downriggers online for pretty cheap, but I don't know if I want to have anything that has the hard R after it after this week. You know what I mean? He said he's got downriggers. What? What did he say? Goats. Get him. The league's fucking racist, dude. It likes Trump and fucking Biden all together. Got Camilla on the fucking promo. I don't know. Come on, Lake. Just fucking cool it. Cool it, Lake. Cool it. We just need a couple hours to just fucking settle down, bitch. Huh? Remember that? Just settle down, bitch. Oh, we can't even get that though, can we? Can't even get a couple hours to settle the fuck down, bitch. I don't know. That fucking retard says, I'm not running this story. Then he calls me, I gotta run this story. Go ahead, motherfucker. Do what you gotta do. Fuck you telling me for? Free country. Say whatever you want to say. You're gonna get it wrong no matter what anyway. Right now when it's flat, just pin it down to the mouth. Problem is I don't want to get too far, and that's 5 miles. So if we get all the way down there and it gets really rough, I don't want to be too far away from the fucking skid steer when it's that rough. That gets me leery. I know I could beach it on shore, but I don't want to. You know? Once we can see this banana. Oh. Banana on the transducer. Fuck no. Does it float? Yeah, it floats. See, if you can't keep a consistent speed, man, you're fucking yourself. When it's that wavy, holy fuck. Trying to fucking see if you even got a bite is like retarded. do you think, Terry? What do you think there, Terry? Tell us some wise words. We're right under this fucking cloud right here. Don't think, do. Bah! Come here. Come here, Terry, Terry, Terry. Fuck one goat, man. I tell you. Yeah, it's all fucked. It was completely flat when we fucking launched. As soon as we got out off the fucking launch, started getting rough, and it's been rougher than fuck. We had water coming right in. I got one bite today, and the fucking waves got so rough. They were like, "Fuck you, fuck you." Brown eye winking. Ew. I'm not into the exits. Terry, are you trying to tell us you only go for the male goats? I think that's worse. Is it worse if you go for the same sex goat? I mean, them chickens lay eggs this fucking big, right? Oh, Billy. Hey, we? Who's we? Who the fuck is we? Not them, that's for sure. Here we go with the wind again. Is it fucking up the camera, the wind? Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. Fake news. One straight. Fake news. What's the cover, Joe? Deplorable. They don't really even tell them. Nobody does news like you know, once had a beautiful, beautiful day. Sunny. And the news came. And it was all fucking bad. I tried to get my wife because she was in it. I said, no, no, you can't take my wife. I had a lot of money, so I made that go away. You don't tell me what to do, Terry. You ain't seeing shit. You ain't allowed to see nothing, motherfucker. I'll show you these fucking nuts. That's what you get to see, okay? Oh, pretty. Oh, yeah, that's real nice. Oh, look at. Oh, it's beautiful. Terry. You happy now, Terry? Oh, there's. At one time, that was the biggest wooden man-made dome structure on the fucking planet at one time. They were real proud of that. Now I guess somebody's building gallows, wooden gallows. That's all fucking pandemonium over there. They call it Canada. Oh, we don't got one. Fuck no. I wish. Nope. No fucking fish today. It's too rough. Well, it's not right now, but it was. It was. Never know. The day ain't we ain't on the dock yet, so who fucking knows? Anything could happen. Now that it got semi decent again, and the waves stopped beating the shit out of us, might have to throw a spoon and a weight on. We'll see. We'll see. If it would just stay like this, it'd be fine. We tried to cross that point over there, and it got fucking stupid. What's up, Uncle Larry? No fish yet, Bob. No fish. Actually, we hooked onto something over there, but the waves got so crazy. I showed the camera. You could scroll back. There was part of fucking the fish's lip on there still. I thought we had a snag, but when there's a piece of a fish on the hook, probably means you had a fish. Must have been something decent too to have that much facial meat on the hook still. I couldn't I couldn't do nothing. One line was fucked up. The other one had a fish on it. I couldn't. Otherwise, I would have marked it on the sonar. But I kind of know where we were though. We were off that point on the left. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing out here this year, so we're gonna get some fish sooner or later. Sooner or later. You gotta honk them in. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Everybody's having a great day every day. Isn't every day a great day? Huh? How could it not be? I thought about drift fishing and jigging too, but go throw a pile of dog food out and then keep drifting by it. 38.9 degrees right here. Oh, there's some fucking rubble. That's what we need to find is some big rubble rock shelves. .32-ish. This is where we caught that fucking coho the other day. It's the only fucking thing we got. My ad mine says definitely jigging. Yeah. I mean, there's places. This ain't. Right here is not the place to jig, but we could find a shelf or something to jig on. It's just the water is too fucking unpredictable right now. I feel like just pulling up, it would take us 10 minutes if I pulled everything up and beeline for the mouth of the river. The way this fucking water's been crazy. It's fairly subtle right now, but god damn, man. As soon as the water temperature gets 42 degrees, I think they'll be in here in the shallows nailing shit. This morning I should have fucking got out here, and I didn't. So, once again, suffer the consequences. Old ass fucking spoon right there. We're gonna put this guy on. I'm gonna put this guy on right here, and then we're gonna put these cowbells back on. I thought about running a flasher again, but I don't know. Let's try it again. Holy smokes. Holy fucking smokes. You guys can watch this guy. Abby? You got another new name, Abby? Abby, who am I? There we go. You change your name more than most of these people change their underwear, Abby. My reel is slowly clicking. I gotta set the drag a little bit. Oh, Yeah, she losing it. She lost a few this month. Oh well, shit happens. It's raining. Yeah, it was raining here earlier. We're doing a steady 2 miles an hour now, but here comes the waves again. Son of a gun. Come on, let us just get one little bite. I need to get some wing plates. Are you some kind of idiot or what? Oh, you must be some kind of idiot. Shyler Perkins. What are you, some kind of idiot? Huh? Shyler? There's someone to play with, guys. The wind's pushing us again. Interview these nuts, Shyler. Go interview yourself at the gallows, Shyler. Interview Shyler. Fuck! Who was that? Where'd you go, Shyler? You phony fuck. Come back. We'll do an interview right here, Shyler. Huh? Shyler? You found me, now what? Start your interview. We got a few nationalities in here, Shyler. Start your interview. Huh? That's what I thought. These fucking goofs, man. They're goofies. These people that try to contact you, they have so much. I don't know. They need to be validated so bad or something. I don't fucking know. They need to be validated. Is that what it is? What did I say? What do I say? I say fuck them. Feed them cake. Goofy fuckers. Go interview the motherfuckers that are wasting your tax dollars every single day. That's what I say. Funding fucking frivolous wars and all that other bullshit. When they know they could just go in and fucking take out whoever the fuck is being the bad man. Instead, they want to fucking spread your money around to all their buddies. Fish heads and rice, fish heads and rice. Most people are so scared of their fucking own shadow, though. That's why we're what fucking in the position we're in today. Shitball, Radamack. Shitball. Have people over there walking on the beach. These fucking retards calling me like this. I mean, you know, come on, get a grip. Get a grip. Why do these fucking retards want to fucking insist that Gallo is only for hanging certain individuals of skin color? Huh? Wasn't it that, what is this? You know, hanging fucking blacks, dude? That's what they want to fucking correlate everything to? And Hitler? Is that their only fucking defense for anything? Hitler? Hitler and hanging people, the KKK. What the fuck, dude? You fucking idiots. You're fucking stupid. Today's day and age, you know what they use? They use chemicals. They use fucking TV mostly. And they use your fucking school systems to fucking lynch you. Okay? They do it so eloquently that you fucking lynch your own damn self. Fucking clowns. Fucking clowns. And none of them will ever own land, so they don't know what it means to have your own land and put fucking anything on it. And the county says, "Do you got a permit for that?" Holy fuck. That should have fucking made everyone go, "Oh, maybe he does have a point." The county said, "Where's the money for that permit?" That's what they were worried about. What the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers? If it looks wrong, you're standing in the wrong fucking spot. And you're probably listening to the wrong motherfucking people, hey? Maybe you're standing in the wrong spot. Maybe you're fishing in the wrong hole, huh? Oh, my back. My back. I wonder what's gonna be on the fucking fake news tonight. Fucking weirdos. When's the last time, really though, when's the last time a conservative went ballistic and fucking started shooting fucking places up and all that? Was there one in the last 5 years? I don't even know. Yeah, that's their only defense, dude. They're fucking morons. Club of fucking chickens in their own enclosure. Their own fucking enclosure they stay in. Eh? Calling each other comrade and shit. What, dude? Kettle black? What? Calling the kettle black and all that? Fucking sickos. I'm glad it's fucking lightened up for us a little bit here. And you can even tell them, dude, ain't got nothing to do with race. And they're like, "Yeah, right. You don't tell me. I tell you how you think." You fucking idiots. You're so goddamn stupid. Stupid. Skies are clearing up, yeah. Sucks because we could have been down to fucking La Train by now, but it got so rough we couldn't even fucking. We were taking on water, it got so rough. Oh, what's our gas gauge looking like? We still got a half a tank left. You can go for a week straight on a tank of gas, 7 days. It was a black duck. God damn. How sad. I tried to repost some clippings, but they shut that down right away on Facefuck, on liberal Facefuck. Dude, what these idiots are finding out is that I do not fucking support either motherfucking side right now at all. Zero support. They're all one and the same, and until they prove otherwise. And it's not just one branch of office, it's all of them from the fucking local government all the way up. And it starts locally. The problem is both sides of we the people need to get involved and go to these fucking meetings and shit. But they got their own little cliques in there too. They can shut you up in there. Oh, you're making a disturbance. Bitch, you are a fucking disturbance. All your fucking phony bullshit, your fucking red tape and fucking crossing lines, you fucking useless cocksuckers. We pay you to coordinate amongst yourselves, and then you fucking keep creating more shit so you can get more money, so you can obtain your fucking job, so you can keep your fucking job of paper pushing fucking bullshit. If we went back to fucking trade and bargain, 99% of these motherfuckers ruling class would starve. And there is a few of them that are good. But are you a one-man football team, motherfucker? Because that don't work. The fuck you think you're fucking fooling yourself? Yeah, fucking tell. This is called the pan tuna. The pan fucking tuna. That's what this boat's called. The shitteree. Career politicians. How about no transparency and fucking people that go into government with good intentions that get corrupted from the fucking useless cocksuckers that, like you say, been career fucking politicians. Getting paid no matter what the fuck, but they're gonna shut down benefits for we the people. No, bitch, that ain't how it should go. Those motherfuckers should be held no fucking pay. Not us. What the fuck? Not people on benefits. Fuck you. Those people paid in. That's why they're getting them fucking benefits. I don't care if they paid in for 2 fucking years. They fucking joined your fucking bullshit. That was again made up for the right reasons, but corrupted over time. Just like fucking unions and everything else. All corrupted. Building casinos with fucking union money. This and that. It's all fucking horseshit. Here comes the wind again. It's all shit. Oh, it's all fucked. Insurance is the biggest fucking scam since goddamn Carter. Since the conscious insurance companies are getting away with straight highway robbery. Highway fucking robbery. You want prices to go down? Get rid of them fucking insurance companies. You'll be able to afford your own fucking misery then. Fucking jokes. Fines and fees and fines and fees. What a fucking joke. You know how many billions of dollars they collect every year off fines and fees? Fuck you. Department of Corrections, eh? Ha ha ha. Department of fucking getting that revenue money, bitch, because you ain't correcting nothing. Let's go back to an eye for an eye and start treating people accordingly, and then they'll have a reason to be deterred from committing these atrocities. Oh, you're going to put me in jail and give me 3 hots and a cot? Oh, what a deterrence. Oh, you're going to chop my fucking left hand the first time? Okay. You see a couple of no left hand motherfuckers walking around and watch how fast shit changes. get extreme? Let's talk truth. You want to get extreme? Let's talk truth. You want to get extreme? Let's talk truth. You want to piss off a fucking liberal? Tell them the truth. You want to piss off a Republican? Lie to them. You want to piss them both off? Make them shake hands. Fucking idiots. Stop lying. Let's start one place at a time. Let's just stop lying, eh? You know, partial truth. A lot of people can't handle the fucking truth. And they try to use that to say nobody can handle the truth. Well, fuck you. The truth is you're all fucking despicable. What happened to the goofy that was in here? He ran away pretty fast. A goofy. Maybe he wasn't a goofy. Maybe he just fucking is misguided. Because that seems to be the case most times. They get away with it because people are sheep and they just keep doing stupid shit, following the fucking rule codes and shit, following all the bullshit. You gotta turn out a little. Keep listening to the fucking lies. Just like YouTube is a fucking other political scam. Or they can block your free speech and this and that. I've seen a couple people that go and move to one of these communist countries and live there for a while, and they're like, I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be back in the USA. Hey? These fucks. Yeah, well, there's ways. Oh, what's that? There's ways to regulate some of this shit. You know, it would cost less money to send someone to people's homes and investigate. Send them there every fucking morning, unexpectedly, and just sit there for the day with them and see what the fuck's going on. We got one on there? Or are we too? Same thing with government. Put a camera in every fucking office and see what's said on every fucking thing. They won't do that though because they know it's too corrupt. There will be things said that they cannot have you be hearing. So, fuck. These motherfuckers aren't going to jeopardize their paycheck, even though it's your fucking money. You're not going to release the Epstein files, hey, because it's going to blow the whole system to hell. Well, good. Then we could fucking build a new foundation. Where the fuck? Huh? Then we could make a new foundation off the modern stuff. You know what they do nowadays when they build a house? And there's an old piece of shit house sitting there? They tear that bitch down, they pull the footings out, and they build it brand new with the technologies we have today. They don't use the same foundation to build the fucking house because that don't make no fucking sense. Well, it's going to cost you more. Well, then so fucking be it. We're hemorrhaging money left and right for no good reason at all. Huh? How's that for truth? Fucking idiots. Fuck you trying to fucking lie to, huh? You ain't lying to me. You can lie to these college kids, though. Give them all this fucking debt. Give a couple of them free hopes that they're going to get paid fucking scholarships and watch the others try to fucking get in the circle. It's all a fucking game. In the meantime, wow, are these clouds weird? Look at how these clouds are. It's almost, look at the big streaks. Hey, big streaked clouds. What the hell, Bobby? What in the Sam hell? You have someone here for you? Tell them to go the fuck away. I didn't ask them to come there. The fuck are they there for? Fucking weirdo. I'm on Lake Superior right now. Maybe you want to talk with him, just not this side of the road? Tell him to go the fuck away. He's not welcome there. Where the fuck is goofy fucker? Tell him I'll pick him up at the second thing and he can come out in the boat with me. What the fuck is wrong with these weirdos? They said okay, he's gonna come down to the first landing or the second one, right next to Peg's house. The fuck? I'm right out in front of the fucking. Pit bulls, AIDS. What the fuck are you talking about? You see where I'm at? Not really. I don't trust it. Tell them I only do paid interviews. $29.95. I want your song. She probably left Abby. You gotta catch her quick next time. God dang. Yeah, right. Okay, Shyler Perkins. Build back better. We're building back better, Shyler. All the people that helped pay for that fucking gallows are here with us. They'll be with us on this interview. Okay? Hope you got a hat and gloves, motherfucker. Man, I hope it gets flat again. I'm just glad them big rolling waves are gone. Fuck. We were taking water right over the bow earlier. Fake news can spin these nuts. I don't give a fuck what they say. They say whatever the fuck they want to say. I do think that some of these people do want truth and honesty, though. You know? So if they twist it, I mean, that's on them. Just doing your job in this day and age is a piece of shit thing. Now it's not just Jesus walking down our driveway. What? He's gonna get a fucking earful. Man, if that fucking sun stays out from behind the clouds, it's fucking beautiful. I will. Fuck you mean? Why wouldn't I? That looks like a fucking news car there. That is fucking news car. That sure is a news car. Let's see. Hey, if they're willing to come on the boat. But I'm gonna be fishing during the whole goddamn thing. Okay? Fuck off the boat. I wanna show you. Got a shrimp in next year. Yeah, I see your fucking ass. Walk down beside the or come that way. Pick up a news reporter, guys. Big. What's up? Huh? I'm gonna get all the way there. Why, you wanna walk in this water? It's only 41 degrees right here. mind if I come on? You're getting paid to come on, man.
It's not by me, you know?
Yeah.
There we go. Thanks.
Oh. That shit all over the place. You can sit back here or up there. It don't matter. I'm gonna get us out of here.
I don't know if you
Oh, you're watching me, hey?
I had it on and off, but I was filming a little bit too, so that shuts off the audio when I have the camera going.
Yeah.
But now I can't shut my. Sorry about that.
So which side are you on? Neutral? You're the neutral side?
I'm not on a side, I just like listening and talking to people, you know?
Oh. Huh. Seems about right for reporters, hey?
It's been working out for me. I got a Red Bull. Do you want a Red Bull?
No, I'm good. You have to kind of duck under here and come back here.
Can I throw this log mic on you?
Do whatever you want to do.
Hey, break it. Oh, no, it's this one.
You might have to duck under. Actually, I can lift
That's
you.
gonna knock me. There you go. That's good. How, have people in the chat been making fun of me yet?
No, they're just like me. They're leery. They're like everyone. They're leery. I don't know if you want to try maybe set it up.
Oh, somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to change my lens to something a little wider. This one's great for.
If I wouldn't have had this shit on the boat, it'd be easier.
I got this where you can maybe drop it down, and then I'll clip it to when you're into your goats. And just somewhere. Shove all that cable in there.
Yeah, well, you're lucky because it was windy all day till just right about 5 minutes ago.
And that up just a little bit more so it covers it up. And just a touch more if that's comfortable.
Oh, for the wind?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Don't panic. Don't panic. You're on the boat. It's time to slow down and relax.
Oh, you're right. You know, there's something to that.
I give you props though for coming out like this. I know my woman don't appreciate you coming down the driveway. That's for sure.
Yeah, I apologize about that. You know, sometimes it just
Yeah, well,
a day in the line of work, I guess.
yeah, well, just doing your job ain't a very good excuse.
Well, you know, if somebody tells me to leave, I'll leave. And that's how I see it.
No, you're not a threat to anybody anyway. So don't, you know.
And a lot of people, especially up here, don't like people coming up their drive, their property. But I guess I see, you know, that's my responsibility is, you know, sometimes you got to go up and.
You can't
talk
be
and ask,
scared,
but-
right? You can't be scared of every fucking thing.
Yeah, that's true. My take on that is, you know, a lot of people have a lot scarier jobs. This is I guess I gotta turn this on too. How's the fishing been? You catch anything?
The other day, and today I went out. It was flat, and then it got rougher and shit. That would be great if we caught one.
Yeah. good side, Tom?
All my sides are good. I'm not here to fake it.
If anything's clear, you know that. Some weird levels. Just so I can get my audio right, can you tell me like your name, what you do?
I am Thomas Peganoff, and I'm an agitator.
Can you keep
I'm an
going?
advocate for the truth, and an advocate to get stupid fucking assholes the fuck out of wherever the hell they're at near me. We got a bunch of people on here that would probably answer some questions too.
But what do they want me to ask? How about we start there?
What do they want you to ask?
Yeah, do they have any questions?
Nothing. They're we the people. They're just trying to live their fucking lives without the scrutiny of government fucking them in the ass every time they get a chance, right?
Yeah. But is there anything I guess they would want to see on the news?
They hate the news. They hate the news.
I can't do anything about that.
I know.
I can do a little bit about that, you know.
Well, you know what? You know what I'd like to see?
Yeah.
I'd like to see people not just trying to fucking earn a paycheck, but trying to come to the conclusion of the fucking truth. You know? You know how many calls I got? Call me a racist for that noose because apparently it's just for blacks.
Is it?
What do you think? You think that's just for black people? That's an ignorant motherfucking statement in 2026. That's ignorant. Super ignorant.
So it's not.
And no, it's not for fucking race, the color of people. Are you kidding me? That's fucking that's ridiculous. When's the last time a black person was lynched?
I don't know my history.
No, nobody could tell me that answer, I bet. Except for a black person. And even there, we're fucking sketchy lines. Does it say, you know, it speaks for itself. And for people to just grab a partial notion and run with it and then slander somebody because they think they're right, get the fuck out of here. That's crazy.
But, yeah, you've been getting some interesting feedback.
Yeah, it's fun.
A lot of feedback.
It's fun, ain't it?
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's fun. I've been to prison, dude. I did 6.5 years in prison for drugs. And I'll tell you what, to see these government officials implicated in sex crimes and they don't even get investigated, or they tell you straight up that, well, we can't tell you the truth because it would implode everything. What, dude? What?
Are you talking about like Epstein and stuff?
Huh?
Are you talking about like Epstein or more than that, less than that?
I don't give all of them. Yeah, Epstein for sure. Don't you want to see the files? Everybody wants to see the files. What the fuck's the deal? We rule, don't we? We are the people, but we got no say. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Tell me more about the gallows. When you start building it, when you get the idea.
I don't know. I got it. It's all documented. Some of these people helped pay for it. I just didn't finish it, and it caught off too fast. That's why I hurried up and spray painted the wrong spelled words on there. Thanks, someone. Don't step on my pole.
Sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I just... Something's weird happening with my battery. That was rude of me. I shouldn't have done that.
No, you're fine. You don't have to be worried about being rude. I'm not fragile.
No, I know, but I gotta...
Sometimes it takes fucking rude, actually.
I think it's only fair, you know, when you're asking somebody to open up, be polite and listen.
No, you're fine. Don't-
jumping around,
Hey,
checking batteries and stuff.
Don't
you know?
worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate it.
You're good. You're safe. We ain't near the gallows, bud.
I wasn't worried about not being safe, you know.
Well, that's pretty funny because a lot of people are talking about hate and fucking bigotry and all this other stuff. But yet they're projecting all the hate and the bigotry, aren't they?
People get riled up.
They do.
I,
Sometimes you need to shake the tree. And nobody's shaking it. Everybody's standing back watching apples fall, so to say. What? You know, if people in the world are so adamant about change and this, every election cycle, oh, change and blah, 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 right? But nothing ever happens.
slow, if anything, you know.
Slow, yeah, because all the bureaucratic fucking tape, you know. You know what made me laugh about yesterday? The biggest thing I seen in there was people going, "Oh, you must have a permit for a gallo." Like, what, dude? That's the issue? Holy shit. That's crazy.
We were talking in the office this morning, and I brought that up, and I got an interesting bulk of like, you know, coworkers going like, "What?"
Dude, for one thing, anything under 200 square foot doesn't need a fucking permit.
And that a lot of people, your viewers are probably cued in on this, but maybe a lot of people, you know, are online. The whole permit thing in Chocolate Township is it's kind of like a loaded question, right? Kind of like
The
a
whole
loaded
thing about
topic.
getting a permit is what the left is all against, isn't it? Government control. But yet, that's the first thing they run to. Control them, control them. That's a pot calling the kettle black. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not left or right, okay? I sway more right than left, for sure. But I hate them both. They're all the same fucking bird. You know?
And that's probably what a lot of people online are maybe have the misconception on, right? Is they think you're a Trump guy, I'm guessing.
Oh,
Is that
obvious, you know? And I'll tell you what, I did vote for Trump 3 times because I wanted to see it all fucking demolished. We cannot keep building off a fucking bad platform. Nobody builds a brand new house on an old foundation, do they? If you know anything about building, you ever seen someone tear down a house and build it on the same damn foundation from the 1800s?
that? No, yeah.
A good principle, isn't it? You tear it all out and you start over again with the new products of today. Huh?
Yeah, I think. I mean, if we're talking about, you know, just like society and
You
stuff
have
like
to
that,
make analogies, otherwise people can't get it.
well, like everything's built on an old foundation, right? Like
Fuck
everything's built
no,
on history.
I'm a
yesterday.
builder at trade. I build everything I have from nothing. You start with a blank slate. That's the only way you're going to get something good.
Well, yeah,
you don't-
but with a house, you can tear out the old
You
foundation.
can put an addition on it.
with
But this motherfucking shit has too many additions. It's time to go. It's got old windows in that wing. The roof's leaking over there. You know? Inspect these things. If I come, here's an analogy. If I come to your house, right? You got this big, enormous house, and it's all additions. It used to be a 10 by 10 when it started. Now it's a 5,000 square foot hovel. We're going to walk around. We're going to inspect what's priority, right? And then we're going to attack it one by one because guess what? We can't do it all at once, right? I mean, it's that simple. Pick something, get it done, and move on to the next thing. I mean, what the fuck?
and you're saying you're not even seeing one thing get done.
What are we seeing get done? Wars overseas that we're paying for, but nobody really knows what the fuck and why? We don't know where the money's gone since 9/11. Since 9/11, we don't even know who really bombed the trade centers and all that shit. I mean, this shit is deep. It's deep and it goes on for 100 years, 200 years. It actually, if you want to get philosophical, it goes all the way to fucking biblical times, right? So why, if we're so evolved as humans and we can't stand to see a noose on the side of the road, why don't we attack it like evolved humans that have fucking thoughts and we can get together and come up with a solution? Instead, they're doing this, right? Nah, that's bullshit.
Has anybody approached you in a reasonable way? Like, have you had any like productive or interesting?
You know what I did last night? I went online and I challenged every fucking asshole that said something derogatory towards me. Okay? I personally went on there. I got fucking 97 calls and messages, and I went through every one and I tried to fucking answer each one. There was some that were just too radical that wouldn't listen to nothing, okay? If you come and ask me, is that for hanging black people, and I tell you no, and you tell me yes it is, well then I'm done talking to you, right? What? You're not gonna tell me what I just told you it ain't. What the fuck?
It was actually interesting. I was shooting some video, some B-roll of the gallows there, and a guy pulled up in his truck to take his own video. He said he was gonna post his own thoughts on social media about it. And he was a black guy. He was a guy of color.
Yeah.
And he kind of had like an interesting twist to it. He was like, I don't know who this guy is. I've lived in Marquette, 40 years. I would bet he did not put it up in an explicitly racist way. But I would want him to know that like that is a symbol. Black people drive by that's what they're gonna think.
Oh, of
and
course.
that's just
why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? It's in their fucking past. It's in all our past, right? It's in all our past. But I'm not living in the fucking past. I'm living in the future. All right. There's people that are in public office that continue to step on the Constitution. They step on their own morals because they're doing their job. You've heard this time and time again, and you've said it. Okay? You can't have excuses all the time for everything. You can't. People are more susceptible to jump into a conclusion and pointing a finger than saying, hey, let's figure this out together, huh? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? No, we disagree. And then what? What the hell?
And then it's all just talk.
And then where did you even go with it? You went nowhere. You went backwards. So, I've worked for black people. I've had black friends. I have black friends. I got Asian. I would say I have pretty much one of everyone. What does race have to do with any fucking thing today? Nothing. Zero. I was in prison when we got our first black president. All right. And I'm not going to sit here and go through all the details of that, but I understood why they were happy, why black people were happy, but I also knew that it wasn't going to change anything because they're all fucking they're all put there by a certain club. Now, whichever club had the most money to dictate the fucking news and everything else, I don't know, but time tells all.
Do you I'm trying to word this in a way where you don't get it twisted what I'm getting at. Are you a conspiracy theorist? What do you think about that? Maybe I can see some people here. I can see some people hearing you and being like, "Oh, that guy's just a conspiracy theorist." I'm not saying that's what I'm calling
right.
you. I'm
How about this? Yeah, fuck yeah, I am. Because you know what? How many conspiracy theorists were proven right in the last fucking 50 years? If you're not suspicious of things,
what are the top ones?
What are the top ones? Probably Epstein for one. I mean, there's a lot of them. I'm not, there's things all the way through Contra wars and the CIA bringing in fucking drugs and selling it to the, it's everywhere. What the fuck? Everybody knows these facts. But there's a lot of people that just would rather put blinders on like a horse as long as they see the carrot, you know?
But back on the gallows, you got 3 words on there. Why those 3 words?
Because I asked these guys, what words should I put on there? So we collectively said, these ones.
Was it freedom, bureaucrats? Was it liberty on the other side?
You know what? I couldn't even tell you. I thought it said pedophiles at one point, and it doesn't. Because you know what happened? Early in the morning, I started getting calls from fucking New York and everything, and I was like, "Oh shit! It ain't fun. It's not finished. It was never finished."
I saw the lumber around the
I was
base. I was
gonna
like,
do-
I don't
yeah.
think it's done.
It wasn't, but it pretty much is now because you know the point's out there, and it took off faster than wildfire. But
You're not gonna finish it?
well, I mean, I got some lights to put up because it's got to be seen at night too. You know.
It has.
You know, it's to shake. Like a reporter came here yesterday and he said, "Good trouble." All right. Sometimes you got to stir the fucking pot, right? There's a lot of pretenders out there that are scared of their own shadow. All right. And until people start fucking doing something, who's crazy enough to put something like that outside and put their business name right next to it? This fucking guy is. All right. Now there's reasons for that, of course, but at the end of the day, I want to see everybody treated justly, right? Fairness is the world is so unfair. So if there's a way that we can make the certain things fair that we have control of, why not strive for that?
And yeah, to loop it back around, make it explicit, I guess. You know, what's that have to do with the gallows?
Because it makes people think outside the box. Hey, don't you think it's time to see the people have a voice again and start congregating as such to get things done the way they should be done and not just letting the fucking horse drive, you know, the carriage drive the horse, so to say?
What about the
It's not far-fetched thing.
we've been talking about people getting up in arms, maybe getting the wrong idea. What would you want to say to them? I guess to at least
fuck your feelings. That's what I want to say to them.
Okay.
I mean, what?
I don't know if they'd love that, but
no. Well, too fucking bad because feelings don't do shit for you. They get you hyped up and jump to conclusions, and you hurt your own self. You ain't hurting nobody else unless you act upon your anger, and then you're the bigot that just pointed the finger, right? I ain't worried about these fucking assholes.
I guess more in terms of it sounds like you wanted to say something, you want to start a conversation. But I guess in my opinion, it seems clear that some people are on different pages than you.
Oh, like, I'm sure. Try different
people
books.
People are reading from different books. And that doesn't seem like productive towards what you're trying to do, right?
Okay, let's go and pick out the color purple from any store in town that does paint. How many color purples are there, you think? A lot. A fucking lot. Dude, there's so many choices, and this is how they keep the sheeple in a group of fucking obedience. You know? I'm not obedient, period. There's a lot of people that are willing to sacrifice liberties for what? For no good fucking reason, that's for sure. There's too many constraints. There's too many lots of things. There's too much government overspending. We got fucking pedophiles and deviants running the show, and it ain't right, period. It ain't about fucking black and white. It's about we the people being treated fairly and having a say, and them not just running away with the ball and saying, "You elected us," you know, "You elected us." No, I don't agree with what the fuck's going on. A lot of people don't. That's why everything's in turmoil. We got too many things. Too many things. We need to start picking things and going after it. And a war overseas and all this other shit. These wars are fucking frivolous. What are we gaining from a war over in fucking Israel and all that shit? Nothing. We're spending money. Your kids' will be in debt when they're born. Oh, why? Why? I want that question answered. Because they're black and white. Fuck out of here. This fucking piece of shit. Let's just start with the Epstein files. Huh? Let's see it. Bring it out. No. You know? You fucking hiding something. What are you hiding? You're the fucking main guy up on the podium and you're allowed to hide shit from us? Fuck you.
He said he released it.
Yeah, he said redacted shit. Come on, dude. I don't trust nobody. I'm fucking waiting to see how this comes out and how it's chopped up, this little video, or even if it even gets fucking published at all.
But yeah, I heard that you talked to Six, and then they said they didn't talk to you.
Come on, bro. This fucking world's so fucking
Did
petty.
that really happen?
What do you think?
That's what Robin was telling me.
You think she's a liar?
No, I was gonna say I believe that.
Yeah, I got it all on video.
I'm curious what happened there. You know?
I'm videoing you, videoing me.
I know, yeah. It's
because I ain't got nothing to fucking hide.
Yeah.
You know?
It's actually kind of.
I am we the people. It don't matter. This country was founded on bastard children of the world, is what I call us. We are the bastard children of the world. That's why all these other fucking countries hate us. Okay, they don't hate us. Okay, then why do we go to the Olympics and you never see a white guy in the Chinese fucking, you know, javelin throw or whatever? You know, the world is a racial divide, but America is the fucking place. Period. You know, that's where everyone had their last run to, so to say. There's nowhere else to run to. So you must build the gallows again and start fucking making people accountable for their actions. And I feel so strongly about it because I went to prison for this much dope right here. I did a 12-year sentence. It was 8 in and 4 out in Wisconsin, right? And after I served some time, they changed the laws, and all of a sudden I was eligible for a program to get released. After 5 years, I had to serve. So on that fucking 5th year, that day, that morning, I had to write a letter to the judge saying, "Can I go to this program?" And they said yes. Well, then it was another 6 months, and then it was a 6-month program, and I got out. In that time, I seen sex offenders come and go out of prison. Come and go? What the fuck? I seen people come in for manslaughter, get 5 years, left fucking prison before me. Crazy shit. There's no fucking justice. Where's the justice? By the neck? You know? I mean, maybe it needs to go that drastic for people to start going, yeah. But to just jump to race, dude, get the fuck out of here. Some of the most solid people I met were in prison were fucking black. Okay? There was all types. There's Mexicans, all of them, but there's a lot of good people in prison. Believe it.
Yeah, I'm curious about that. How
32,000 missing children in 2025. That's a lot. Sounds like a gallow offense.
How else is prison changed your views? You know,
Prison changed my views.
a lot of people go to prison, but not a lot of people in general.
Are
Go to
success. I was the first person in Michigan history to get a contracting license while on parole. All right. and I compare everything to prison, all of it, everything,
What's that?
right down to economy, because prison has an economy, right? It's just a little. Instead of dollar bill, oh, I don't know, I fucking bounce it. Instead of dollar bills, it's stamped. Fucking. Instead of dollar bills, it's stamps and M&Ms. I was a prison barber for a few years too.
Really?
When I got out of prison, I went to fucking beauty school.
What
I hated it.
You hated it?
Yeah, I couldn't do the fucking the hairbrush and the goddamn blow dryer and all that. And there was a bunch of hot chicks in there, and I was probably the first ever straight male to go to beauty school. We're learning all kinds of shit today, hey? Yep, yes, sir. And I'll tell you what, there's a lot of black guys in there. For all you racist callers out there, there's a lot of black guys that would only come to me to cut their hair.
Was that?
There was a lot that wouldn't, just because I was white, though.
How long were you cutting hair for?
2 years. Oh yeah, I'd go collect the slips, and there'd be 30 or 40 guys on the list. I'd do at least 20 cuts a day, sometimes 40 cuts a day.
Was that still in Wisconsin or?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
What else? The gallows. You're not far from Laken and Lane.
No.
When I saw your thing, I was thinking about the ice sculpture. Tom Lane. I was telling Robin I covered that with the whole ice sculpture.
Mhm.
It's funny. One of the guys that runs the snowmobile club up in Big Bay. He's an old guy, maybe 70, 80. He thought it was an ice sculpture that somebody smashed up, like made of ice.
I thought it was too.
And I was on the phone with him, and he's like, "Yeah, it's terrible. Somebody smashed his ice sculpture."
I kept asking, "Where's the damage?" And there wasn't any. They had just thrown snow on it and grabbed the flags, which is wrong too. But it was a provocable thing towards the right. Because how many liberals have snowmobiles and go snowmobile? Expect it. Just like I expected all the crazies to come out and start calling me. My fucking number's right there, right?
Yeah.
But what did I do? I had a plan. I started calling these people. And I'll tell you what surprised me the most is the ones that were easily turned over to see my view, right? They're like, oh, there's a lot of stubborn ones. There's a lot of them that wouldn't fuck because it's racist and you're all these racial things or whatever. Goat fucker, all this stuff, eh?
Well, I might have. Were you calling them on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh.
They called and left me a message. Hate mail. I love it.
You said somebody from New York called you? Yeah. Is that just like some person from New York, or?
They're all over. I'm on the internet too.
Yeah.
It goes fucking overseas.
I didn't know if it was like other reporters or.
I'm normally about 100,000 people on the internet at all month long.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, well, they shut me down when they seen how I talk. Because at one point I was getting 60,000 a day.
And then what? YouTube or something didn't like the language.
Yeah, language for sure. A lot of people hate it, and I have tried not to swear as much as I can, but fuck it. I don't know.
You were talking you're going to be interested to see how I chop this up.
Yeah. If it even goes anywhere. Oh, this guy says the F word every other word. We can't use this.
It's not hard for me to chop out. But, if I only got one thing from our conversation, dense or I got amnesia on the ride back. But or people watching this, sometimes they only take away one thing. But, what's that one takeaway? What do you want people to keep in mind?
Sometimes you gotta fucking shake the tree, and you have to demand answers for logical questions like where the fuck are all these people supposedly at Epstein Island and involved in that? Let's just go there. I could bring it 100 places, but let's just start there. Where the fuck are the files? And why aren't these people wearing bracelets? Huh? I had to wear bracelets for this much drugs. These fuckers are committing atrocities against people that will affect them till they die. And they ain't having to answer for it. And we're not holding them responsible to answer for it. It's crazy. You're right. You know what I think the so-called higher echelon of the world, I don't think they can use the race card like they were before. That was a big dictation for them, and people are starting to realize that color don't fucking mean shit. Race has nothing to do with anything. A piece of shit is a piece of shit. And they can call me a piece of shit because I built a gallows. That's just fine, but that ain't so, So, I don't know. Demand the answers. We at least deserve that, That's kind of on the bottom of the list, really. But we can start there.
What do you think is going to impact your business, anything like that?
I don't give a fuck about that. I know. Zero. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll sell shoes if I have to, like Ted Bundy. You know who that is?
He was a bad guy, right?
Or I meant Al Bundy, not Ted Bundy. Ted Bundy was a bad guy. Al Bundy. Al Bundy was the sitcom where he always had his hands in his pants and he was a shoe salesman. He had a blonde bimbo daughter.
Tall, balding guy.
Maybe he's tall. His wife was ditzy.
What show was that?
I think his wife was actually married to Steven Seagal. Married with Children, is that what it was?
That sounds like it, yeah.
I don't watch much TV anymore, but YouTube. I get all my news from the YouTubes.
Do you think that's better or worse than the old way?
It's all fucking rhetoric. I'm 45. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care no more. When you're young and you're in college and you care how you look and you care, all this shit. They're the ones that are all into the, but they don't care like they say they do. They're bigots calling people bigots, and they're all confused. I don't think schools are teaching the right fucking thing. Why don't they stress the tax code from an early age? Huh? Why don't they show people how to manage their fucking funds? Because that's not profitable. That's why. It's all profit now. Everything's profit. And that's why a lot of these young people are like, we all just need to have our own society and this and that. Well, yeah, that's all great, but who's gonna pay for it? Who's gonna build it? You're always gonna have hierarchy issues, and that's why communism doesn't work. You're always gonna have jealousy. You're always gonna have a lot of things. This country was built on great premises, and it was built on a lot of good things, but all good things come to an end for some reason, and all good intentions lead to hell. What the fuck is going on? How does that keep happening to us as evolved humans, as people keep saying? Get the fuck out of it. You ain't no smarter than you were yesterday, you dumbass. I don't claim to be a fucking scientist either, but some things are common. We got to get common sense back into things, right? Well, it's common sense not to put a noose on the side of the highway. Well, guess what? It's freedom of speech and expression. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I bought and paid for that land over there. You know? My blood, sweat, and tears paid for that shit. Mom and dad never gave me nothing. They didn't have nothing to give.
Yeah, what's the lumber cost on that? I was
I
wondering.
cut the trees down and milled it up on the sawmill I bought. That's what it costs.
Really, that's all.
That flag these people paid for. They paid for the screws I used. I got $100 into it. $125. Maybe some gas. That's it.
That's not
So if
bad.
you burn it down, I'm gonna build another one.
That's all milled from trees on.
On that land, yes.
That's pretty.
Resourceful.
It's not
Like
that
I said,
complicated.
when it comes to trade and barter, people are gonna be fucking hurting if it goes back that way. And it might have to go back that way. We got it too good, maybe? Is that the problem with the world? It's fucking crazy. I don't want to have to see your kids be born and grow up to who the fuck knows what. What are you, 25?
30.
30? So, dude, you got kids? No. Well, you need somebody to take care of you when you're old. But it's a motherfucker in the meantime. My grandpa used to say, I don't live long enough to piss my kids off. And now that I'm older, I kind of understand that, right?
Yeah. What do you think he meant by that at the time?
Well, just that he was an asshole.
Was he?
Well, he probably kind of was, but you know what? You give your parents a certain amount of trouble, don't you, growing up? It's hard. As a parent, I see this now, you know. My oldest is 9 years old. And it's crazy. It's crazy. You worry, you think about this and that. I remember when I first had my kid and someone asked me, they're like, you're not afraid of nothing. And I was like, no, never was. And then I thought about it overnight and I was like, yeah, you know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid of leaving this fucking world before my kids are of age to take care of themselves. That's the only thing I'm afraid of. And that's pretty pathetic when we're such an abundant, evolved society, right?
So a lot of people are saying that. Richest country in the world, we have people starving.
You got these fucking billionaires running around in multi-million-dollar yachts, and there's people struggling to stay in the family home that's been in their family for X amount of years because they fucking can't pay their taxes. You know, that's why originally they ran away from paying taxes, didn't they?
Yeah.
And now everyone's like, oh, let's have a great idea together. Where are we going to get the money? Let's tax ourselves. What? Bro. You ever heard of the Boston Tea Party?
On the other side, nothing's free.
Nothing is free. But I'm not wanting anything, you know? And what I do want, I earn it, right? So if you can't get something by your own means, don't feed into these credit card companies and going into debt to get something you can't afford. They make it affordable because it's a game for them to win. You know?
Yeah.
That olive branch just didn't drop down next to your pocket on accident, you know? They do this on purpose, you know? You're bound. I had an employer tell me one time, why don't you go get a new truck? You can afford it. I looked him right in the eye. I said, because then I don't have to fucking come to work tomorrow. Right? And he just laughed. Dude, fuck that shit.
Yeah, maybe he's saying you can afford the debt.
No, I could afford it at that time. But the thing is, I wasn't gonna, I wasn't gonna do it. Yeah, you're exactly right. Afford. You could go get a loan, get a truck, right?
Yeah, you can afford it, yeah. Like
Then I
200
gotta
bucks a
come
month.
to work. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, then you're tied to it. And
Fuck that.
that's how they rope everybody,
Yeah, well, I don't owe nobody nothing. I never had a mortgage for my land. Matter of fact, when I was going through a divorce, I lost a $500,000 house in my divorce, and the house that I worked on for fucking 4 or 5 years prior to that. She got the house and the forced sale of the other house that was brand new for half price, and she got $100,000 off that. Oh yeah, it's corrupt. It's corrupt and crooked, and there's no justice in our justice system. We're asking them to police themselves. That's like telling the drug cartel to fucking, get the fuck out of here. Illegal offenses in my eyes, regardless of fucking race.
That's really ask about that. Some other people were saying, politics aside, freedom of speech, but they were offended at threatening people's lives, and for them, that's kind of where they feel.
They're threatening people's lives without saying it every day. Go to the grocery store and read some of the ingredients. You know, we have things in our shelves that are illegal in other countries. Do you know that we lose certain percentage of farmers every year? You know how big that is and nobody cares? The packing plants are dictating every fucking thing, and the farmers are getting fucked. Literally. Why, dude? We used to be 1 in 10 for fucking cattle, and now what? We're shipping all the good beef overseas, and we're taking the shit for profit, not for health concern, not for we the people concern. Fuck us. That's what these corporations are saying. Fuck the corporations. Is what I'm saying.
I'm curious what people are saying on the feed. Are they?
Well, you're in there now. They know who you are now.
Yeah.
So you can be curious. I don't sway. I'm the same way every day. So you can get on there and chat all you want.
Should I pop on there? Should I
Go
up
ahead.
on my phone?
Absolutely.
Let's see, I got a new phone and the battery life.
You gotta subscribe though. That's the thing.
I had the feed up on the YouTube. I sound like my dad.
On the YouTubes, on the interwebs. That's what I call them.
One of the best social.
Queens. Did I say anything bad yet, guys? Sorry. Look, you're a superstar all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I wish you would have brought me good luck, but I knew you wouldn't. Damn it.
I was out at Laughing Whitefish Lake last week.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
Really?
I caught 2 big bass, a big pike, and 2
Whitefish
Harlow
Lake
Lake
is-
speckled pike.
Well, this lake is one of the harder lakes to fish. If you're looking for warm water fish, trout are different, man. Trout are just different.
I've never had luck with trout.
Well, we caught a coho the other day, but it was like I don't have all the gear either. I need planer boards, and I just started this year, so. Thanks, bud.
It's nice out on the water.
Yeah. Sub up or oil up, they say.
I don't know what that means.
No?
No.
Sub up or oil up? Diddy party?
Oh.
I wish we would catch a fish. That'd be badass. It was so rough. We went over there by the point I was going to go to Autrain Bay, but it got so rough I was taking on water in the front. This thing can't sink. So, I mean, it's probably one of the better boats to have. It'd be a cold motherfucker. The water is 38.8 degrees right now.
38? That's
It's freezing. A couple degrees. 6 degrees above freezing.
You all have a good view from the house, though. It's a great spot.
Yeah. The problem with this lake is it's so windy, or it's so cold, or you only get a handful of days during the summer that it's nice and flat and hot. But then you jump in the water and you lose your ball sack. So
It's September's a good month for it. It switches up pretty quick. And then if you get the upwelling, it's all.
I caught that coho the other day, and I went to get water and put it in a live well, and my hand just turned to pins and needles. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have. Early this morning was perfect. We had rain, which makes the water noisy, and with this motor on here with these trout, if you don't have planer boards to get it out, what happens if you come over a school, they're kind of scatter out to the sides, and I'm just fishing right off the bat. So it's not that great of a setup, but they'll bite. They're aggressive eaters. So what do you think after talking to me? Am I a bigot? Am I a racist? Am I racist? Let's start there.
Not from what I've seen, I think actions speak louder than words generally, but
Well, a gallow doesn't mean a black man's hanging pole,
No, and I think what that guy I was talking to, what he was saying, I think it's got credence. What they mean to put out, how it is received, can be different.
Now, if I put a Confederate flag on there, and then I went that route, then for sure, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, let's not jump to conclusions if we're so civilized, right?
Yeah.
How many right, and I'm honestly asking, how many people that sway right or identify Republican have gone and shot up places in the last 10 years?
I don't know. I don't keep up on that kind of thing probably as much as I should.
If you had to guess, would it be the left or the right was more? So,
right? Do you think it's as much about political leanings as other stuff?
Yeah, their feelings are everything, right? Their feelings, my feelings.
But
well, you better hope you never get in trouble.
Do you think political outlook is as boiled into that as something else like
political outlook?
Like whether
people
you're
that say
Democrat
keep politics out of it, they're idiots because everything is politics. Just like everything's a dollar bill.
Right? Not every politics is right and left, At least the way I see it. Maybe it's the wrong way.
How so? How is it not? Everything is divided, man. We're more divided than we ever been.
Well, yeah.
And it ain't about race, is it?
When you talk about parties and the media, and that's kind of how it's broken down, but a lot of issues, especially the more local you get, the less easy it is to split up on like a right and left divide. Like some issues are just issues, but then parties kind of glom on to certain.
But see, that's when it goes into these little clique clubs, right? Marquette's got a clique club. They're liberal. They're paving they're putting in fucking concrete bike paths. They want to come all the way through my land with a bike path just to get the fucking lake in. All right? That's club shit. There's a lot of people that don't want it, but guess what? Majority rules on that, right? They're going to send it to a vote. They're not going to put it publicly anywhere that the vote is next Sunday night. They're just going to ramrod it through. Don't tell them, because they know people are ignorant, right? And right, do the same fucking thing when it's their turn.
Politicians play the turnout game.
It's all
this issue is
it's all sick. That's why I'm not grabbing either party. I will take what I think is right from either party, like it was born, right? That's what it was born on, those principles, the yin and the yang. But it's not like that anymore. You might be able to point something out, but it's really frivolous, you know. We're wasting our fucking money and our time.
You think there's any hope?
Of course, there's always hope, you know. Why not? Cup's half full. No, if you're gonna walk to the fridge and trip and fall with that cup, I can't say, you know. But there's always hope, you know. People are not born bad. I don't think. We're all products of our surroundings, you know. But if we stop talking to each other and we start pointing fingers and fuck yous, that ain't gonna work. You know, and that's a lot of the reason I put that up, to get people to think about some fucking real shit instead of just letting them deal with it. Let them deal with it, and I'll just keep fucking doing this over here and live my little meager existence. And I'd rather just stay out of it. I'm gonna protect me and mine and fuck the world. That's why we're here, where we're at. You know, that's why we're fucking. Oh, we're fighting a new war this month. Where? How much do I owe you? You know, what the fuck? That's like me coming and shingling your roof and sending you to the hospitals. The hospitals can bill you whatever they want because insurance is all corrupt too, right? Let me come to your house and put a new roof on, and I'll send you the bill after. You're not allowed to look around or none of that shit.
Yeah, you can't shop around hospitals and see who's going to
You
do
know
the
that-
cheapest. And
I'm going to say one good thing for Trump. He made it so you were allowed to shop around. And then Biden ex-nayed that. I don't know.
even if you're allowed to, in a lot of situations, you know, it's hard to. Yeah, if you got a surgery scheduled or
You
something,
can't trust
I
these
guess.
fuckers anyway because Big Pharma's dictating them. So everybody's dictating to somebody else, and it's all for $1. Let's hang these fuckers. Oh, did I say that out loud? I didn't mean it. I take it all back. I had a flare up. There was traffic or something. Well, people just gotta, you know, we gotta start doing something. You getting cold yet?
My hands are getting a little chilly. It's getting a little.
I'll fold these up and then we can start. You can think of some more questions. It really sucks that in America, people are worried about voicing their opinion. I'll tell you that much. In the greatest, oh, we are the best country and all this other bullshit. They're worried about voicing an opinion because of what somebody else's opinion will be of your opinion. What the fuck? You gotta yank it like that to set the dipsy diver off.
I was gonna say, there's no way you got something on that right there.
See these dipsy divers? Click these like this, and then it pulls down. And when you set the hook, then it pulls straight up. That's why I I want to catch a big king is what I came out here for today. About a 30-pound king would be nice. The waves were battered. The fish are probably shocked. I'm thinking if we get a good west wind and it's calm, I'll be able to come out and fish the shit out of it. I might get some. Go directly into the wind. It's gonna get cold, and I gotta get this top done. I would like to make like a enclosure, so because when you're trolling, you don't care about nothing here. So it'd be nice. I only, I didn't spend but $1,000 on this boat. I ain't a billionaire like these roaches that need to be on the news or nothing like that.
You don't need a fancy phone.
Nope, it's a shame that the way our society is set up is for people to gain mass amounts of money while the rest of us toil in the fucking drop-ins.
It is kind of ridiculous seeing
Billions.
they talk about
Elon Musk has like $900 billion. I seen a thing where they were doing grains of rice. Hey, you ever seen that one? Where they're like one grain of rice is a goddamn $100,000, and they got just mountains of rice, and they're going. I'm thinking like, I need some rice. A couple grains of rice, guys. Drop a couple on the floor, and then look at Kamala and all the shit that's going on with that. All this money they're spending for electing these roaches, and there's people. Elder people going, well, should I buy this can of food or should I get my medication? That should not be in America. It should be on the fucking planet or the other. It's all wrong. It's all so right and it's so wrong at the same time. And that's why I built the fucking gallows.
The people who are upset about the gallows, what? Do you think they're not upset about that? Or are they just not thinking about it?
I think not enough people are. Not enough people. Maybe that's it. I don't got all the answers. I just want to see people thinking about change and what's wrong, right? It's obviously a fucking thing that needs to be talked about, right? Because why are people so hyped up about it?
I guess you already told me earlier. You put the 3 words up there with talking with your chat there. But bureaucrats not millionaires. It sounds like a lot of what you're saying.
Yeah, well, I mean, I only had 3 sides. I don't want to write a novel on there, Sometimes you got to take some common sense into account, for whatever that, grain of salt on that. I mean, common sense wouldn't tell you fucking use in your yard either. I had the ability to do it, so I did. I'm tired of fucking aristocrats and all the rest of them. Whatever crat you want to do, fucking all of them. Put them all on. Let's make a big line and see what happens. And we'll take all the billions that we get from them and we'll divvy it up. How about that? It ain't right.
You see yourself as making another installation
for a gallow?
I don't know if do you call it an art piece? What do you call it that? Or you just call it the gallows?
To make more political things? No.
Not necessarily. Doesn't have to.
I don't have no fucking plan, okay? I don't care. That building, my house, most 99% of the jobs I've ever done were on a handshake with no fucking plan. I sketched something out on a fucking piece of cardboard and I went and got a gallow permit, All these rules and regulations are for dollar bills, that's it. Sure, there was some principle to it at, when they started, but they're so out of hand. Every tradesman on the planet knows that the code fuckers are assholes, and a lot of it, most code enforcers are workers that failed at fucking working. So they went into the code department to fucking be an asshole because they got their lunch money taken in school.
It's kind of
like most of these fuckers are.
The builder, if you can't teach.
Yeah, exactly. And that's in every fucking trade. That's in every scenario of every fucking thing. These aren't new concepts, guys. You know, they're not new. Nothing on the fucking planet really is new. It's all just coming back around. That's why it's crazy that we don't learn it and we aren't more civilized. How could you know there's enough land in the U.S. that there should be nobody without a bed to lay in, let alone children fucking starving? If I seen a fucking child starving and I could physically reach the person responsible, I'd probably be back in prison. And that's why I don't leave the fucking house. Really. Fuck 'em. It's crazy. You know, you got people that are up in arms about the gay rights and this and that. I don't give a fuck what you do behind closed doors. You know? The fuck do I care? But don't tell me I gotta fucking accept things that I don't agree with either. You know? Unless you got a piece of land and you can put up your own fucking artwork, your own buck pole, then I encourage you to do so. But I ain't gonna call you a fucking piece of shit. Go out of my way to try to I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do. Make sense? Are they trying to make sense to themselves? Some of them are actually. That's why I called them back. But some of them aren't. Some of them just want to be fucking ignorant assholes.
Yeah, I think sometimes when people get an opinion or get a reaction to something, it's hard to
Keep your emotions out of it.
hard to get out of your own way. You know?
That's why lawyers don't represent themselves. Because emotions are a motherfucker. That's why we can't hit our kids anymore. Because emotionally, people got carried away, and then they fucking beat the shit out of their kids, and their kids ended up hurt. You know, everything evolves for sure, but sometimes they digress. You know, we all got faults, but if we can recognize faults and accept things that we can't change, you know, just like the old Bibles tell us. But I'm not gonna go out of my way, you know. That shit's all on my property, with my shit, my people's. Everything else is frivolous. Why have we not seen one video from the island? You already know that. Because the powers that be don't want the secrets out. Huh? Can you see it? Can you see it in there? Is it, or is it off?
It's a little dark. This is terrible. The glare is getting in.
It's not. I might turn it a little bit.
No, I think it's just. Kinda, I don't know.
Yeah. That's all right. We asked. It's sad that people look at news and shit like they do now because it's so fucking. How come there's people with dual citizenships running our fucking country, huh? How come there's so many you know where I'm going with this? How come there's so many Jewish entrepreneurs in our government? Why are we kissing the Israel flag? You know, all these questions. I mean, there's a list of shit that we could go down and solve. But instead, we're fighting a war and we're fucking dealing with this and we're dealing with that. We're making a big issue out of our borders that were never an issue for so long. I mean, they were an issue, but not like they've been in the last few years. It's crazy. You know, I told this story maybe to somebody else. I helped these two Mexican kids. I went to Caterpillar in Nagani for a hose the other day. And I don't know, just by happenstance. And I was going to video it all, but I don't need to show every fucking thing, you know? Because integrity is doing the right thing when nobody's looking, right? So I helped these two guys. They came in there. One guy was the interpreter, basically. They had a stick and a piece of broken bolt. And I know goddamn well somewhere in that Caterpillar fucking factory or whatever it is, they got that bolt. Or they could have came close, you know, to get these guys on their way. They drove from fucking like Iron Mountain or something. So I said, you know what? They're like, no, we can't help you. I said, you know what? I can make that pin. Come back to my shop and I'll make it. They're like, huh? So the one guy told the other guy, and he's like, oh, how much? And I'm like, well, how much do you got? Like, well, we only got a credit card. I said, well, we'll go to the gas station. You can fill these 2 gas cans because I was going to get gas, and I'll make the part for you. So we went to the gas station. They followed me all the way from Caterpillar. They sat there and watched me make the pin, and then they were on their way. So would a racist do that? You know, but it fucking hurt me that these fucking assholes were like, fuck off, basically, to these 2 guys. And you could tell the camaraderie was kind of like, fuck them, you know. But that's how these big corporations are. They don't care about the little guy. They don't give a shit. I'm just doing my job. I don't gotta help you. Doing your job, do it better. How about that? How about start with being a human being?
Do you think they turned those guys away because they were Mexican, didn't speak English well, or just because it was they didn't
The
want to
one
bother
kid
for
did. The one kid spoke fine English. They just had no intention in helping them. They didn't have a Caterpillar part. It wasn't off a Caterpillar, so fuck you. You know? That ain't the way it used to be. It used to be, let's get you fucking going. Let's help you. I used to go down to the parts store here. I didn't know what I was doing. I told the guy what it looked like and the color of it, and he's like, I know what you need. Go and ask for a part nowadays. They're looking for a skew. It's the wrong part 3 times. They got to order. That's a hanging offense.
I just want to upgrade.
You know, it's
17-inch tires.
there's so many little things. It's crazy. It's true. Now on the way back to the house, I'm gonna catch a ginormous one. I hope.
If you do, send me a text, Sally.
What did she just say? Rachel, aren't you? Oh, I missed her. Are you watching in there, Rachel? Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, people just do enough, but yet they got a hot dog budget and a fucking steak appetite.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Hot dog budget with a steak appetite. That's what I end up doing. It's like, fuck,
Yeah.
go under it. God damn it.
Over a couple times,
I was
I was
gonna-
like, man, I'm a bull in a china shop.
I needed to know you're not. It's just the way it is. I do the same thing.
With what?
I do the same thing. Tripping over it, falling down.
alone time, you know. It's right there. Yeah, oh, I gotta grab my mic.
I'll jump. Yeah, well, hopefully you can display something better than what this fucking media and try to fucking spew out. And I love the fact that I don't give a shit about the business. You know why none of these business say anything? Because it's fucking it's political suicide. Right here. But I don't have nothing to lose. So it is what it is. I was willing and afforded the ability to do what I did, and I fucking stand by it. And so do a lot of other people. And if they take anything from it, it's the fact that there's still people out here that give a fuck. And both is a fuck. Other than that, fuck off. Be offended. Maybe you need to be offended. I got kids on this planet. I don't want to leave them to this shit show all. Because that's where it's at. Everybody's kids are going to have to deal with all our inaction. But it's nice to meet you.
Likewise, yeah.
Have fun with that. Hopefully you get something good to speak on in a different scenario for you. You know, Epstein head, Epstein in the noose. Yeah, I don't think I need to go. Look at the lake; it's flat as shit. Maybe you're gonna be a good luck charm on the way back now. You'll be able to see it because you're a subscriber now, right? You'll be able to see it because you're a subscriber now, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, our youth is something else. We'll see what that turns into. Shit show. I don't know. They want to interview someone that's fucking telling the world to fuck off. But you know, all these places are controlled by fucking bigots and fucking pieces of shit. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Let's get back out on the fish. Do I think Trump started running for office because he fucking gave a damn? Yes, I do. Do I think he was corrupted? Yes, I do. Do I think he was fucking around with fucking supermodels and getting sex crazed. All of them billionaires are. Did I pick the better evil? I think I did. Do I trust any fucking buddy that fucking runs for office? Fuck no. Huh? Fuck no. The shyster. 60 minutes. I'm running for president. That's it. We're gonna have 2 ballrooms. But I'm gonna make the Jews pay for it. Just kidding. Fuck a ballroom. No matter who's in there, somebody's gonna want to kill them. You're never gonna get a crowded stadium of people to fucking agree on one thing anyway. So it's all for naught. Fucking up my fishing day. Send the rookie kid out there to fucking deal with the Gallo. We don't care. We're just gonna turn it into whatever we want it to be anyway. You know, he's 30 years old. Probably the biggest fucking, hey, that's probably the biggest story in Marquette this year. What a story it was, I tell you. The guy made a gallows out of his logs on his house. Wham! All of a sudden we get a double on and I'm by myself. Oh, I'd be so happy. I'd tear down the gallows. That fucker. I don't get it. But the reason they're doing this all is because of racism, eh? You fucking idiots. It ain't racism, bud. Yeah, I'm racist towards our government. How about that? Racist towards our government, guys. Rally coming soon. There's laws to inciting fucking riots and shit like that, though. But it's just crazy, man. It's crazy. Do you trust yourself? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Gary? Tom in DC. What he was doing? He was doing his job, he said. I'm just doing my job. I have no fucking clue, you know? What? Oh, you want an interview? Okay. What? You want to make sure that the gallows wasn't for hanging blacks. I guess that's the whole point of this. What the fuck is wrong with you fucking idiots? Maybe I should have said aristocrat instead, right? Whatever happened to reading between the lines of fucking right and wrong? You can make a fucking debacle out of anything nowadays. These fucking goofies will lose their fucking head over it, won't they? I'm gonna lose my shit! That poor kid, you could see the innocence in his eyes. You know what? It's fascinating to me when you talk to somebody that's younger like that, and they're just like, well, it shows how ingrained and susceptible they are to fucking being taken advantage of. It's like prison, right? You see these young kids should have never been in prison. They're in there for drunk driving or something, and they get taken advantage of, bro. Just like street life, you know. You see the fucking mark coming, dude. You know a mark when you see one, bro. The world's full of them, but there's not enough of us to say, you know what, fuck, don't fuck that dude over, you know. Don't try to get over on them. I guess that's correlation. I don't know. Fucking nuts. I'm trying to get over on them, motherfucker. And that's the duty of a boss in a fucking in a Republican world. The economics of it all. Get as many employees as you can so you can collect that extra cash. That's what it is. The far right ain't no better than the far left. Besides the fact that they're not, you know, gays and telling you there's 17 fucking genders and all this weird shit. I've even seen old school gays be like, nah, that's fucking weird. You know something's wrong when even the old school gays are like, yeah, that's fucking strange. I'm calling to voice my frustration. Good, fuck off. Yeah. There's too much rhetoric, so what do you fucking believe anyway? I'd like to believe they're never gonna tell the truth, huh? How about that? There's some pessimists. I tried not to fill that young man up with straight fucking shit on, but I was holding back. You know, and a lot of these fucks don't deserve to hear the truth from me unless they're subscribed, huh? Fuck you. Subscribe if you want to hear my truth. And the truth of my comrades. Yeah, well, I could see he was visibly shaken. Probably never sat next to somebody that had been to prison and used the F word on every other thing. I just got out of church yesterday. That's how they get them. They get the naive, you know. Naive and in denial that the world could even be a bad place. Yep, indoctrinated, man. It's fucking sad. Only reason I care is because I got kids. Otherwise, I'll be the heathen. All right, motherfucker, here we go. We're gonna get him. it's like I said, all these fucking pansy ass businesses around here, they got legitimate reason to fear retribution on this cancel fucking culture that these hoes harbor so tightly. I got nothing, dude. They took more away from me in the last fucking 10 years than that could even make a fucking difference anymore. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You know? What are you gonna do? What the fuck are you gonna do to me? You'll make it so I can't work? I already can't work. My back's fucked up. Fuck you. I paid with my fucking health. The fuck off. You fucking crooks. Big old boatway out there. The rich keep getting richer. The poor stay the same. Scrumping? Making them poor babies. Bringing all them poor babies in the world. Cat Williams said. Did you guys, anybody watch the Cat Williams roast on fucking that other dude? That was a great, fuck you. That was awesome. Russell Peters is a good comic too. Is somebody gonna get a hurt real bad? No. Probably privileged fucking white boy. Privileged white boy. His daddy probably runs the show down there, dude. I should have told him $20, motherfucker, or you ain't getting on board. I don't want to be that though. $20, motherfuckers. Hey. I wonder if he's on live right now. Tell him if he comes in here, tell him $5 to chat, motherfucker. We're gonna take your ass in the fucking showers tonight. We the people are gonna take your fucking little ass, bro. Then we're gonna tell everyone you're gay. No, he was really. That's why I wasn't fucking giving him the beans like the other guy. The other guy was older and wiser. You know? I did a different interview this morning. She seemed just like him, but a little bit more or less naive because she's a woman, I guess. Younger girl. And I was cracking jokes to her that were pretty fucking good, and she was like, huh? And I was like, nah. Oh, I didn't realize you were joking. Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. Crazy. Come on, baby, like that cloud has been there all day long, just like that. Didn't even move. And look at Matt. I don't know who was in here when I showed that cloud, but look at that one. It's spread out, but it's still a big, long fucking trail. Huh? You ever seen trailed clouds like that? Where'd that float in from? Are you a conspiracy theorist? He said. I said, fuck yeah. Yeah. Fuck you mean? What kind of question is that? I did good, guys. Thanks, I appreciate it. That youngin' was pretty intimidating. I was more worried about catching a fish, but we didn't get a fucking bitey. He's lucky he didn't get here 20 minutes earlier because it was windier than fuck. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the whole thing about it. When someone's given the wholehearted truth, it's hard to fucking argue with that, ain't it? And I'm not half as fucking sharp as I used to be either, and it sucks. I used to be a sharp motherfucking tool. I was sharper than a spoon at one time. Well, you know, the thing is, I got it recorded too, so go ahead and fuck with me, motherfuckers. And now, one thing we do have is these young people know the internet better than these fucking dictators do. That's in our favor. We the people. That is in our fucking favor. What are we gonna get out of this, though? Nothing. We still get more rules and regulations and payphone, pay to park and this and that. And they're gonna pave the fucking lake and inland and all that. So probably for not. I might get 4 more subscribers. I'll get a free goat fucking session somewhere, maybe. We gotta hope anyway. Yeah. You came closer to spelling fucking bureaucrat than I did. Park weather control. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. We still got a half a tank of gas. I can't believe how good a gas this motor gets. These fucking liberal colleges are so fucked up. You know the difference between Michigan State and Michigan? Our Michigan State is liberal. Sure, they might have a couple floaters, but it's a less, Michigan, you got to have some money to get in there. And all the colleges are like that too. Look at how fucking Harvard, Epstein had a room at Harvard. He was paid, fuck that shit. Show us the files, motherfucker. You get called liberal? The only way people call me liberal is trying to piss me off. I don't get pissed off. What, dude? I say, fuck you. I identify as a fucking sheep now. Sheep! Sheep! Come on, baby, king me. I should have saved a piece of the cut bait off that coho. Use that for fucking bait. If we don't catch something out here in the next couple days, I'm gonna have to get planers. switch out my fucking outfit here. God damn it. What news agency? I didn't even ask. I didn't even care. If you look up that dude's name. Where the fuck is it? It's on. It's right way back. Okay. I'll figure it out. Abortion? Yeah, I don't like abortion. You know, and my thing about that is to staunch fucking Republicans. Why are you worried about the liberals getting rid of themselves? I mean, really. The problem is actually, to be real about it, most time liberals have fucking Republicans, and Republicans have liberals. Fucking weird. Weird. It's weird, ain't it? Is that right, you think? Sly, you are a goat fucker, motherfucker. I know you're a goat fucker, okay? There's something on that motherfucker. Tell if that pole was moving or not, but it's weird. my flying dragon. Yeah. Okay. The world of many billionaires. You know, some of these billionaires are probably legit. Huh? Having billions and billions. Capitalism, bro. Capitalism. Unions were created for a reason, a very good reason, for equality and all that. But these major corporations are getting way too rich, way too powerful. When is enough enough? When is enough enough? You know what I said is give everybody fucking $1 million when they turn 18. Then you can afford to do whatever you want. You start out with no debt. That looks like a body at the bottom right there, don't it? Ugh. Laying down. What are you doing laying down in there? Looks like fish around it, really. You're a lunatic too? You're joining the club? My teeth are fucking yeller. I've been chewing all day like a master. You ever look in the mirror and just be like, oh, your teeth are yellow, fucker? That dude asked me what my good side was. Ah! What's my good side, guys? This side? Or is it this side? I thought he was going to ask me where I got my blouse next. Where'd you get that nice shirt, bud? Seagull. Where'd you get that nice shirt, bud? Sly, you trying to get some pussy or what? Go get you some. Go get you some there. Sunshine, don't fall. Now it's gonna start getting rough again when we get. Oh, that's a fish for sure. Oh, that's a fish, guys. We just marked a fish. Look at it. Come on, baby, bite my lure. You guys keep an eye on that one. Big old king. Come on, king. Why didn't this thing beep though? What the fuck is this? Hurry up and away. I can't even wait. Nice. Now I'm trying to scrump him. What's wrong with that? What the fuck's wrong with that? Try to act like that fucking pussy don't get hot or something? Come on. And I'm talking to Sly. Ah! Oh. What if? Now what? Huh? Then what? Oh, we can't catch a fish. What a failure. What a failure. Can't fucking build a gallows. Can't fucking have a fish. Can't fuck no goats. What else can't we do? What are some things that we can't do that you guys disagree with? Can't rob no banks. Can't drink and drive. Can't drunk and disorderly. I mean, what next? One kid goes fucking gets drunk, mows down a family. Now we can't drink and drive. Jeez, oh Pete. That kid is clearly just doing his job. I don't know how to approach people that are that innocent. I just feel out of place. Like there's no moxie. There's no spunk. How do you communicate with people like that? I can't. That's for foreign people to do. Well, sir, you seem like a fine young gentleman. What the fuck that was? Dragons too? What if a dragon and a goat had a child? Children. What if a dragon and a goat had a children? We can't own anything without paying taxes. Michigan's trying to pass a thing where there's no property tax and all that other shit. Man, if that happened, I'd tear down the gallows. Until then, I'm keeping the gallows up. Epstein and no property taxes, okay? The fuck? No. Dragons feast on goats. Well, maybe they like to play with their food. Maybe they like to play with their food. Bro, just let me have one good fucking pass. We didn't get one good pass today. Sugar Dada. See, you women got it fucking easy, because that's true, dude. You know goddamn well it's true. But you're not allowed to objectify women and all this other shit. You can't even smack them on the ass in a workplace anymore. I had fucking chicks write in my yearbook in high school. Thanks for always slapping me on the ass, eh? Now, it's a fucking goddamn offense. Unless you're bilateral or whatever. Ain't you just a ray of sunshine, bless your heart. What is going on? We're in Zeroville. Let a scrub smack my cupcake? Oh my god. Holy fuck, are you guys talking about bacon or something? Bacon class? Yeah, I did catch one, didn't I? I caught one. His school sent him off, though. He was the dummy. Just go or we'll give you this job. Who knows? Maybe he was holding back. Maybe he wasn't as naive as he seemed. No kid's 30 years old. Probably only slept with one girl in his life. If at all, he's probably waiting for marriage. What? Swine? Did I say that? My bad. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be someone else that dices it up. I'd almost guarantee you that. That's like me going in here and making a fucking video and cutting out and editing it, splicing it together. These motherfuckers. And I did say a couple things on there that could have been switched around. Whatever. If they want to be truthful, they'll be truthful. You know? The whole thing about racist, that ain't. And I think maybe now, in hindsight, I probably should have said aristocrats. Either way, the point is fucking use your common sense. You know what the fuck I'm saying. Any logical person knows what the fuck I'm saying. Let's do away with these cockroaches running the fucking world. The fact that that's got to be laid out in perfect fucking writing for these cunts. Ugh. Makes me sick. Pays them. Their sugar daddy pays them, of course. Dude, any other lake I would have had at least three fish. I might pull this bitch out and the next place we go is somewhere else. The next place we go is somewhere fucking else. I used to tease my neighbor all the time. You bought that house to come up here and go fishing every year. Fuck that piece of shit. I'll never fucking fish on this lake. Now I remember why. You need 7,000 options of lures and shit like a politician to entice the fish. And then maybe you give them. 50 feet of water, 253 minutes. I don't think I'm saving this one. I gotta save it because he's fucking goddamn gonna be making something out of it. Damn it. I'll tell you what, when I started mentioning Jews and he would not make eye contact with me. Dual citizen? You think dual citizen should be running the country? I don't think so. Hell no. Fuck no. Well, he was probably Jewish. The dude, for all we know, he was Jewish. You know? We're good to go this away. Cash cows. Stop lying to the people, that's all. Stop lying. Stop lying and filling all your fucking pockets on the blood backs of motherfucking cracks. It looks crazy back there. Like a gleaming light coming through. Telling people you're sending them to fucking Venus and Mars and all this other shit, but you can't get cell phone service to the end of the fucking driveway. They got the cures for cancer, but Dr. Sebi gets taken out. All these motherfuckers. There's so many different things. Sour dog. All publicity, good publicity. Sour dog, you're a smart motherfucker, eh? Now we just gotta figure out how to catch fish. We don't want no sucker fishes. Actually, I'd be happy to get a sucker right now. You fucking dragon rider. I got a picture of her naked standing in a fire. Sour dog, put on something orange, gold. Yeah, I know. I don't have nothing orange or gold. That's the problem. Ugh. I haven't lake trout fishing. So I got green and shit, yellow, little tiny gold. I got that red and green one that we caught a coho on the other day, but I need planer boards is what the fuck I need. There's something on top there. I need to get out here early in the fucking morning too. We need a good fucking hard rain. Is what we need. How cold is it? It's probably 40, maybe 42. I don't know. 52 actually. What the fuck is that? That looks like something. Come on, baby, buy my lure. A dragon? Attaboy. All right, dragons on the storm. I'm gonna identify as a non-fish catching ass motherfucker. I need a taller chair too, cause this fucker hurts my knees. And it don't recline. I'm gonna get a swivel for my fucking recliner. Just tarp over everything. That's what I need to do. Get a small swivel recliner that rocks. Take it to the limit one more time. Take it to the limit one more time. The old Merc. It looks to me like it's a solid water drop, but on here it looks like droplets. It looks like a solid piss to me, but on here it's pretty. Get my MILF membership back. Hang the gods. Am I? Is that what they say? We finally got a broadcast. We're gonna dice him up and make him look like a fucking bigot because that's what the kid said he was. The kids want what the kids want. Go ahead. I've been called worse, okay? In very much worse situations. Call it what you wanna. I can't see nothing. Oh, there it is. All my exes live in houses I built. Oh, no, I don't. They sold them. They sold them. I wonder if I can put that front leg bump into the boat. Probably not. Subs overnight. Are you playing Battleship? I must have been talking real fucking. If I do a loop out wild, out deep. God damn. I'll tell you another fun fact. I've always hated fucking trolling because it's so fucking boring. Oh, did we lose yet? I gotta start over. Guys. Starting over.